Hello. Hello, 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 hello. It is I, God. This time in the body of the nerd rune carver. And this is La-Mulana, a game by Nigoro. um, yeah, I have a lot of things to say, I think. First of all, I have trouble breathing today. My nose is sort of uh, stuffy. I think it's allergies, so I apologize if I speak strangely. Second of all, I wanted to start the stream much earlier, but I'm gonna be honest, I got distracted. It's because yesterday I watched the recent Dungeons and Dragons movie, Honor Among Thieves, and I really enjoyed it. And yeah, after I woke up today, I realized that I had not prepared anything for the stream. I had no thumbnail and I didn't know how I was gonna fit the notes on the screen yet, and so on. I had to prepare today right before the stream instead of yesterday where I was meant to do it because I watched a good movie instead. It was a good movie though. I don't know if my opinion is in the average or not about this movie. I have not watched any reviews or anything, so I don't know if people aside from me enjoyed it or not. But I really wanted to see it, and I waited a long time to be able to see it. But now I've seen it, and I'm satisfied with what I've seen. We barely ever see displacer beasts, so I'm glad we saw them and many other creatures. That was cool. Not all the special effects were that great. I mean, most of them were, but some of the um, races, fantasy races, were a bit a bit awkward to look at. The cats definitely looked like animatronics, robots. They looked like the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park, except they had fur instead of scales, is what I felt. Very dated uh, way of representing cat people. The halflings really looked like short people. I mean, they felt sort of strange to look at, the halflings. There were quite a few of them. Um, I don't know how to explain it, but the hobbits in The Lord of the Ring, which is now an old movie, I can't believe I'm saying that, but they looked more real. The halflings here look I don't know, there's something wrong. They just made them small using a computer, I think, and that's a bit awkward. But yeah, great movie, liked it. Did I have anything else to say about the movie before we jump into La-Mulana? I'm the kind of guy I would say that I don't really have a type of a girl I like, but with that said, if I did have a type, I would say that physically, the tiefling in that movie, damn, she's so cute. I don't know the name of any of the actors, and I don't remember the name of the characters either, but the tiefling, she's so cute, damn. And then, yeah, I think that's all I have to say. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who would not have seen it. I think it would have done better uh, as a movie if it came out right now instead of when it did. I think half a year ago, maybe almost a year ago, because of Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate, great game. I have not played it yet, but it's kind of my kind of game. And it did really well. And the movie takes place around the same area, in the same universe as Baldur's Gate. And Baldur's Gate, huge success. Everyone knows about it. It would have been, I think people would have been in the mood for the Dungeons and Dragons movie if they had just played Baldur's Gate right before. And yeah, the movie would have made a lot more money in cinema, I think, if it had come out just after the game Baldur's Gate. But that's just my opinion. Now, as for the game, as you can see here, I have played a bit of Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. A bit of La-Mulana, I'm sorry. I mostly played it in 2014, as you can see. I have the same file here. And then I played it the other day just to get me back into the thing, test out if it's working as intended, and decide if I wanted to stream my attempt at getting through the game or not on the save file. So we're gonna do a new game. I'm gonna use the second out of 3 save slots to save our progress. Since the game is in 4x3, there's a spot on the side of the screen that is available for me to place notes in. That's why we have a capture notepad on the side of our screen. So I'm going to be able to take notes. And we're gonna jump right in. Finally, I reached La-Mulana. The adventure starts here. So, this game is a 2D platformer, puzzle solver, Metroidvania kind of game. The top left corner, we have our health. As you can see, we only have 32 hit points out of the possible maximum of a lot. On the right here, we have 3 circles. The middle one is the whip. We can whip. That's the main weapon. There's also a secondary weapon and item. For now, we have nothing. And then we have weights. which is the brown thing that looks like a log, and gold, money. And then on the screen there's a kid that we cannot whip. I tried it many times before. There's a pot we can break for money. And this is a save spot, which we're gonna use right now. And we're gonna go speak to the old man. Welcome! You're that Professor Lemez, am I right? I think, I know what you're looking for. La-Mulana, right? The ruins can be reached down by the outskirts of this village. Your father went in there to do his research, but he ain't been back for some days now. I ain't got a clue to what he's after, but since ancient times folks have been passing rumors down about secret treasures. Heck, even the origin of life itself may be hiding inside these ruins. Generation after generation, we've protected La-Mulana. Even so, I don't really know what our secrets are. I won't stop you from entering the ruins, but mind you, the mysteries of La-Mulana are unsolved, because those who go in don't come back out dead or alive. Who knows what happens to you? Anyway, I'll tell my people to open the entrance. Take a weight with you too. By the way, that is one snazzy laptop. This made just for archaeological exploration? This is amazing, so thin and light. And of course, looks like it's made in Japan. I hear they make good games there too. It's a Japanese developer. We just know it. One last thing. Unlike your father, you look like you need a hand. Take the software. I developed it myself. It only gets incoming emails from me. You can't reply, but I'll send you all sorts of tips. Let me see your laptop. The Zalban mailer. Here we go. It's installed, but don't forget you gotta activate it from the software screen. And be sure to read all my emails. If I send you an email telling you to come back to the village, well then, you best come back. Get it? Alrighty, you're all set now. Off you go. Alright. So already we got an email. We can trust this software for anything related to messages from me. Function only receives emails from me. Details. This is the latest version of the Zelpan mailer. There are no plans for version update. There is no help page. Help and troubleshooting requests will not be supported. Thank you for using the Zelpan mailer. Zelpan. Wait, this is activated right now. We could deactivate it, but we should keep it active. And then we have our items. We have the laptop and the whip. Also, I'm using a mouse and keyboard, and it's mostly keyboard. So our plan is to first get over here. Of course, we take damage right away, that's fine. And I sort of know how the beginning of the game goes, because I went through many times by now. I missed. This should open the chest. Yeah. So we use the weight to activate the switch. We got the shell horn. Shell horn, really good, not that useful. The thing with the shell horn is that all it does is play a tune. Ow. We're not gonna go that way because there's a waterfall. Oh, we can't even read the sign because we don't have the scanner. But yeah, there's a waterfall there. And we're gonna fall. Taking a lot of damage, but that's okay. I don't care. Ooh, another way. That's really good. Oh, snap. We have to go back up. I'm missing a thing. First of all, we can open that. Second of all, there's a statue of the old man. You can go across and get that village, which I don't know what it's for, but I know it's there, so we're taking it. And we're going back down and read the emails that we received. Dear Professor Meza, it's me. I decided I should give this email thingy a try. I bet you are still wandering around the village. As a warm-up before going into the ruins, why don't you try to get a hold of the Shellhorn? It is inside the treasure chest at Sound Canyon, located above the entry to the ruins. You should be able to open it with a weight. Press down to place the weight. Alright. I guess I'll send you emails frequently. Stop by my tent if you get bored and want to chat. And then we have the waterfalls and dangerous. Hi again, it's me. There's a large waterfall right outside the village. I just wanted to warn you not to jump in for fun, because it's got a pretty strong flow. You get carried off to the bottom of the waterfall, you ain't coming back. And he's very right, because there's a annoying bird in the way that makes you fall off the ladder every single time. Yeah, so we have to buy this. Very important. This is the hand scanner. Small scanner used in conjunction with laptop allows text on various tablets to be scanned and read. See, if you bought a hand scanner, you should use it to find out about all sorts of places. Reading stone tablets is a given, but you should scan anything from skeletons to mysterious objects. Come to think of it, I gave a map of the area surrounding the village to a man long ago, but he still ain't come back. Might have died somewhere out there. Why don't you take a look at some of the skeletons? You might find the map. We will eventually, but first of all, we don't need those. This we will need later. This is useless right now. This is a gun. It's a waterproof case. We can open the computer while we are underwater, and this is a shield. But we're not planning on getting hit by anything. This we need. There's someone somewhere that sells something that we need. Oh, this. Right? Glyph reader, yeah. We need this. We need 50 coins. Yeah, go map reader. We need to find many coins. There's a hot spring on the outskirts of the village on the way to the altar. It's a good way to rest your bones. I'm not taking note of that because I know exactly where that is. Oh wait, not as good as money. Not quick enough. Ah, that's right, there's a wall here. Sometimes walls are hard to see in this game. So here's the hot spring. It heals you when you stand in it. The jumping mechanics can be kind of awkward here in this game. Also, I keep missing. Because it works like an old school game. If you move in a direction and you jump, you go that direction, and it gets really hard to slow down or control where you're gonna go. If you jump on the spot, you can sort of move a bit on one side or the other, but once you get momentum in direction, you sort of get stuck. Danger, no entry beyond this point. Yeah, this side is a giant blue guy, so we're not fighting that. But this guy has the trick. Argus, a monster with a blue body that is covered in eye, is weak against the serpent staff. We're gonna take that a note. Blue Argus, weak to serpent staff. We're gonna come back for the serpent staff. We're gonna come back for the blue guy once we have that serpent staff. Oh, come on. We got him! No money. Where does this go? Out at the very top, we don't need that. So we still need money. I was hoping that the snakes would give us all the money that we needed. Of course, the pots are not helpful either. This is a Holy Grail tablet. You can pick up from the last Holy Grail tablet you touched, or save by pressing down. Everyone, make sure to follow the rules when using the Holy Grail tablet. From Elder Izelbud. We're gonna save again. Just in case something crazy happens. Another weight. I missed. I missed that we almost fell off the cliff. We did fall off the cliff. Okay, we're gonna try to play better. Another weight. There we go, now we have a pet. There's no fall damage in this, which is great. Split gate. I don't know what this means, but we're gonna take a note of that. Split gate. I can find the equal. Candy Bentar of Bali Island. But different? I don't need to say that it's different. Something going on. Wait. Okay, we're fine. Every time I was pressing a button, I had a Windows thing popping. Windows sound. Oh, I got an email to tell us to push the block. It's me. We see that square box looking thing at the entrance to the ruins, try pushing it. There's something similar inside the ruins that you can push as well. If something looks suspicious, don't just hit it with your weapon, try pushing it. Those entering these ruins, beware. They lurk within this land of ordeals that awaits the powerless. They will speak only to those who have learned the 7 histories and overcome the challenges arraign. Here reign. So we can go in now. We can go in, but we have no money, so we're gonna have to come back because we're not gonna be able to read anything in there. These ruins are littered with traps. I lack the energy to escape. Gate of Guidance. I'm gonna make a new Gate of Guidance. There. Well, that was a living skeleton. Well, for now, we're just looking for coins. As many coins as possible. And then we're gonna start reading all the tablets. This is a button. The Sacred Orb. Sacred Orb. Really good. Hey there, it's me. I thought you might have opened a treasure chest at the Gate of Guidance by now. I decided to email you. The item inside the treasure chest is called the Sacred Orb. The secret treasure that gives you strength. Your strength increases just by having it. Don't eat it though. You got that? Do not eat it. Also, we can activate the game, but... That village, Negro's first flash game. In this puzzler, you lead the man through a haunted house. We can activate it, but we don't really need it. Shell horn. Large shell fashioned into a horn. It plays a strange melody when you solve mysteries in the ruins. And then the long ladder. We should have come from the other side so we can break that pot up there. Because after all, we are here for the money right now. Oh, I missed a coin. These words, they're Greek to me. I should have bought that glyph reader. We're gonna have one soon. We need 7 more coins. Wait. Another weight. Damnation. Here we must be careful. Because this high will blast us apart if we hit anything we're not supposed to. At least it wasn't coin. This I know exactly what to do, but do we wait until we can read the tablets, or do we just do it? I'm gonna wait, so it feels more natural. Because after that we're gonna get confused. Room names are written within the puzzles, the stone tablets. But how should I know the name of each room in the ruin? I wish I had a map or something. Yeah, we don't have the map reader either. Okay, we have 58. $61. We have enough for the glyph reader. 33, perfect. The map reader was 20. So now we have more than enough. We're gonna go back out of the ruins. I'm gonna go buy the two. Oh, come on. We're gonna go buy the two items that we need. I never tried to get hit by those random spikes on the roof, so I wanted to check if anything happened. Soon we won't have to go through all that if we want to go back out. But for now we have to. The glyph reader. There you go, map reader. Alright. While we are here, I'm gonna get a bit of healing, I guess. This is important too. Stay healthy and strong, so you don't get killed by a random trap in the ruins. Okay, so we're gonna activate the reader and the map as well. And then the old man said there was a skeleton with a map of the surface somewhere. I think it's the skeleton we have seen up there on the right side. But we did not have the scanner at that point, so we could not interact with it. Now we can, so we're gonna go get it. Let's save. Save often. So when a catastrophe happens... No. I got a map and was looking at it as I walked, and then I fell and sort of died. Well, maybe it's not that funny. Map. Perfect. I almost didn't see that bird. I missed. And then we go back down. Alright. Now we can start for real. We have everything that we need. This one's empty, okay. This is where the mother lays to rest. In this path of trials, only heroes who do not fear death are permitted to proceed. We go up or down? I guess we go down. Later, with traps, select the energy to escape. It was just there, though. Apparently this is the Pillar's Gate. A room within the Gate of Guidance, so there's a name for each room. He cannot speak. He's dead already, but he still can't speak. I learned something interesting, but I'm likely going to die soon. We have no map here, because we have not found it. And we cannot get that coin. Sad. Free there, it's fine. We have it now. So we can read this. Behold the gate of guidance that await those who would disturb this land. Well, this is the first thing I'm going to take note of. Offer 3 lights to the heavens. No. I still don't know how to open the chest. I think we need the glyph thing, right? I don't remember which one. And then this is going to be activated. Oh, we need something that shines a light, because there's 2 lamps here. And if we have a third one, that should open the chest. Courageous one, embrace the power. If thou seekest power, prove thine courage. Thou traipses on the holy ground, take care not to cause any needless damage. Those who do not heed this warning will be dealt punishment from the heavens. So yeah, this tablet tells us that if we smash things, we're gonna get hit. And this one tells us that we just have to jump into the spikes. Which we are gonna do. I guess that those who have courage can obtain weapons, but if I jump into these spikes, I'll die. But we will not, because they are fake. We have courage. I know this part of the dungeon like the back of my hand, except I keep falling down the pits. Also, we can equip the shurikens now. Shuriken, said to have been used by Japanese ninja. They can be thrown one after another. It's me, sometimes there are weapons hidden inside the ruins. They look normal, but being weapons from the ruins, they're a bit funny. You can't use the weapons without ammo. Collect ammo that matches the shape of each weapon. Once you do that, you'll be able to use your weapons. We have 30 shurikens right now. But I barely ever use them. We don't need them right away. If we press that switch, those two chests are now open, but we cannot get in there from here. Also, that you're really stupidly placed. Oh, come on. These bats. This goes to the water place, right? Yeah, spring in the sky. We don't need to be here right now. I'm gonna come back soon, I guess. Water may look pure, but it's poisonous. It's me, apparently the water inside the ruins is slightly poisonous, so if you are in the water, your health will drain. However, there are places that purposely have water so you can't pass if you don't have enough health. So if you think you can do it, it could be possible to swim across. Just be careful and don't get yourself killed. So we're gonna have to use a second wait to get back. A coin, yay! 10 shuriken. Okay, that's good. I keep getting stuff just because I like money. We're gonna need a lot of it. You never know what's gonna be in what. Those who challenge the Guardian know thy strength. That awaits the powerless. The future awaits those who train themselves and take on the challenge. We don't need to take that in note. It's just telling us that you should. I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap. This is a trap. I remember this. When you press that switch, the lower jaw of the statue up there falls on top of you, and then you die. The path of gazing faces lies within the heavenly corridor. The hidden floor. I found it. But I got overly excited and fell. Okay, we're gonna take that in note because I don't remember what that means. The path of gazing faces lies within the heavenly corridor. Hidden floor is a lead. Oops. I was thinking that maybe there was a way to make my text editing more obvious, but these guys don't respawn once they've died. But easy. The map. Alright. Gate of Guidance, Heavenly Corridor. Heavenly Corridor. Path of Gazing Faces lies within the Heavenly Corridor. Hidden floor. Well, I think I know what that means. We just can't reach yet because we don't have the elevator. We're gonna explain later. For now, we have to jump down, I think. That's fine, we're alive. This guy has nothing to say. Do we go across or up first? I think I'm gonna go up first. We have to come from the other side. This we can open. Oops. I missed my jump. No, there's no way we're gonna be able to jump up there. Okay, so we have to go across. I missed my jump. I'm really good at platforming. And by that I mean it's obvious I'm not. Huh, okay, we did it. Perfect. Seems there are shops in these ruins. Oh well, I'm about to die, so it doesn't matter to me. Shall connect once held in the mouth. When one swallows, the other spits out. We don't need to take that in note, because I know exactly what that means. You have to smash the block here. And now that we've done it, the elevator is alive. Well, that's good. This is a pit I don't really want to fall into. Two brave souls, quiet solitude. A rock that reaches high place. What is this brave soul? I'm not sure what this means exactly, so we're gonna take it and note. I don't know why the screen went dark. Two brave souls. Quiet solitude. Rock that reaches a high place. The editing of this is horrible, but two brave souls, quiet solitude, they wrote that. This makes a chest appear, right? But I don't know how to get there. Also, this is a trap. I'm gonna fall into it. Two brave souls, quiet solitude, a rock that reaches a high place. I think that killing these guys I didn't hit the right button. Yeah, we heard the thing just now. Perfect. Alright, so the plan here is simple. It's simple, but it's complicated, but it's simple. We push that block. Now, even if we push it from down there, it's not gonna land on the switch, and we're not gonna be able to push it further. So this is not the solution. But if we push that one here, you can see that right at the edge here, it matches exactly the switch down there, which is why we need the first. Oh no, no skeleton, no. Oh, okay, fine. I'm gonna push it again. I'm gonna push it again. Yeah, I missed. Hit. Got it. We push that block down. And we push it all the way across. The mechanical god resembles the mural discovered in the La Venta ruins of the Olmec civilization in Mexico. It's like a human riding a dragon-shaped machine. Mechanical god. Resembles mural in La Venta. In Mexico. Is a human riding a dragon machine. There has to be a better way to write this down. The problem is if I make it wider, makes it wider on this as well. So it's blocking the view. I could stop the word wrap. Should probably look better for me, but now the text is cut off for you. So this is what we're looking at. Now we have a switch. I found an escape route. These ruins seem to be connected in a very mysterious fashion. Pour thy memories into the Holy Grail. Leave thy mark on this land. and raise the Holy Grail up and recall lands once traveled. In doing so, thou wilt once again stand upon that land. So we just went through a wall to push the block on the switch. As if nothing abnormal is happening here. What we just read was about the Holy Grail that we're about to find somewhere close by. And oh, perfect! This thing lets us teleport around. Enables you to warp to a recorded tablet on file. Press the item button on the pause screen to use. It's me by now, you must be done exploring the Gate of Guidance. I think there was a real handy treasure there called the Holy Grail. Did you see the stone tablets that were shaped differently from the others? If you read from these tablets, the memories of the location you are in are poured into the Holy Grail. From there, you can use the Holy Grail to travel to any of the recorded locations. What do they call in these days? Warping? Those who push the white box, the white platform and white box are drawn to each other. This is just telling us to push blocks. We don't need to record it. We have not been into that room. I want to come here first. There are 8 Ankhs. 8 Ankhs that protect the Great Spirits. Seek the red light, Ankh Jewel. The guardians that slumber within the Ankh will test thine strength. We don't need to take a note of that, because this is pretty obvious. We cannot push that button. This brings us back up into the main room, right? At the very beginning, we don't need to be here. We just don't have any more weights. 8 spirits dwell within this land. The spirits are guardians, protectors of these grounds. The spirits slumber within Ankhs that will shatter under the bright red light. The spirits will awaken at that time. We need to find Ankhs and jewels to activate them, is what we're being told. Oops. That's fine. The guild runs a hidden shop put aside in favor of money and barter. We can press that because we don't have any weights. Missed. What do you have to say? I figured out where the Cliff of Radiance is. There's some sort of door there, here blocking my way. Pulling doesn't open it. Actually, there isn't even a door now to pull. I wonder if I was supposed to push. Guess I'll never know. The sad tale of the giants. The tragic history of the giants is written here. empty. This is the solution to the puzzle just on the other screen. I'm not gonna take a note of it because it's gonna take forever. But trust me, we know. The first age of the sun was destroyed by the flood. The second age of the sun was destroyed by the god of wind. The third age of the sun was destroyed by the god of fire. And the fourth age of the sun was destroyed by blood and fire falling from the sky. So here we have 4 tablets. We have water here. Then we have wind. And I can't jump. We have fire. And finally we have blood. If you miss, you get zapped by the eye up there. And you don't want that to happen because it does so much damage. Now we can press that switch. However, we still don't have weights. Yeah, we should go back home, I guess, to buy weights. I just don't like to buy weights. I want to be gifted them. This is a push door. It goes only one way. And in the 18 Babylonian mythology, half men, half fish who taught the Sumerian wisdom. I guess we can take that a note. Oh, Babylonian deity. Half man, half fish. So Sumerians' wisdom. Sumerians were sort of barbarians, I feel. This is the thing at the back here, rather than the skeleton. How many times have I fallen in here? Should have figured it's a trap. Well, the thread one is way too strong. I gotta watch out for that bone attack. Oh wait, I'm already all bone. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can go check. This one, the watchtower soars above the Temple of the Sun. Traps to capture thieves have been newly set. In a newly constructed wall too, the key has been hidden. This is speaking about this thing in the middle of the room. And the key is the red jewel that we need for the Ankh. But we need weights to solve everything that we're missing. So we're gonna, I guess, go home. Room of the Strong. Speaking of the Strong, I think this we have completed, right? I'm just gonna... I'm sorry, but I can't. This is done. We can tab it out of the way. This, I guess, we can... Oops, I'm sorry. There we go, that's what's wrong. Okay. A bit of gazing faces lie within the evenly corridor and floor. What the... Oh yeah, right. We're going home. Surface. So we can speak to the old man. I see you got the hand scanner. Good thing, since you need it to inspect skeletons and stone tablets. You can also inspect big old murals and statues. We don't need any of that. We also don't need those, although I do want that thing. I'm gonna keep my money for now. I don't plan on going into the water right now. So we're gonna keep our money for things we actually need. I guess I'm gonna buy two sets. Then while we are here, we're gonna go to the hot spring to heat up. This game is gonna take forever, yes. Indeed. Baited the hot spring 100 times. Get an achievement. I have played a lot apparently. And I have still not completed the game. Last time I played I was not taking notes. I got completely lost at some point. I came back because I wanted to talk to the old man. Oh, how's the exploration going? If it's going well, it's all thanks to my emails. Okay, thank you, old man. Gonna save. And then we're gonna move back to the Gate of Guidance. This is the Heavenly Temple of the Cross. Now we are in the Heavenly Corridor. We don't need to press that switch. But we do have a few switches that needs to be pressed up here. I don't remember what that switch did, but we pressed it. And press that one too, which opens the door. You can go across here. Press the other button. Perfect. So now something happened somewhere. I don't remember where, but somewhere something happened. Grave Souls, Quiet Hill 2, the rock that reaches a high place. An ancient Mayan airship resembles the ruins of the old civilization in Mexico. Ancient Mayan airship. This comes from the same place as the mechanical god. Resembles ruin of Olmec in Mexico. A decorated flute. Also looks like a man riding an airship. How is this a decorated flute? Clearly looks like a man on a motorcycle. Mechanical god. We have read that one. This place, we have pressed all the switches, so the Ankh has appeared, but we don't have the jewel, and I don't plan on fighting the boss just yet. So we have no reasons to be here. We're gonna use this place as a shortcut to go down here. They are... oh no. We can't. We can't come from here. We have to go around. Because the door is one way, I forgot. I forgot that the door was one way. Oh no, damn. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we live. Press the button. Go in. This is a shop, I feel. It is. That's a guild. Detects hidden stores via sound. We're gonna take it and more weight. I feel like there's not gonna be any other hidden shop in a while, so we don't need the money just yet. It's me, how are you? Inside the ruins there is a door, but it's a little different from a modern door. Push it with all your strength and it will open. If it does not open, then you need to push it from the other side. Doors in the ruins only open in one direction. Guild. Alright. So now the thing should play a sound when there's a shop on the screen, even if you cannot see it. So now we have activated something. I think this removes the pillar in the middle of the other room. I feel like I remember this. Just have to go through the one-way door. Oh. Press that other switch. There we go, we have a chest here. The chests should obtain Ankh Jewel. Perfect. So now we could fight the boss. But we're not right now, but we could. Watchtower soars above the Temple of the Sun. Traps to capture thieves have been newly set. In a newly constructed wall too, the key has been hidden. I guess I should take it in note. I don't know if it's actually related to what we just did, or if it's something completely unrelated. Watchtower soars above, bush above. Temple of the Sun. Traps in a new wall. No, no high case here. A new wall. The key is in there. So right here we are in the Cliff of Radiance. Temple of the Sun. Okay. So this is what we just saw. Watchtower soars above the Temple of the Sun. The Temple of the Sun is what we just reached. And there are traps in a new wall. The key is hidden. The key is the jewel. So we can tab that out. We're done with that. But I don't think we can do a lot here. Because we don't have shoes. Cast a light, the truth shall be revealed. So this thing should cast a light, but it doesn't. We need something that shows a light. We're going to scan this so the game pauses. Temple of the Sun. Cast a light for the truth. On the bottom of the pit. Okay. I'm gonna save the document again. I'm gonna move around in this just so we can get a bit of loot. But like I said, I don't think we can do much here. This I'm gonna take a note of. Statue of the giant weights in the land of Inferno. Words of the spirit are hidden within, but one must wait for them. What did I do here? Them to present themselves. Okay. This is a fake block, but I don't know what it does exactly. I just know that I just know that it breaks. I get it, but there's nothing. Also, I know this is a switch. I can get out. Where's the catch? We can push that. And then we can be careful. Get rid of that cat. Jump up here. Perfect. Behold the Temple of the Sun, a shrine devoted to courageous men. Jump into the sun. Map. Perfect. I guess we could take a note of jump into the sun. And nothing. Takes 2 hits. That's too many hits. I think we're gonna give up on this place for now because it's gonna be really hard to progress without the running shoes. Ask me about Ink Jewel, those red gems. If you use them in front of those cross-like thingies called Anks, located here and there in the ruins, you can break the Anks. Breaking them will make something bad happen, so maybe think about going back to the village to save first. While you're there, why not come chat with me? The trick to the Temple of the Sun. It's me, I believe there is a trolley hanging at the top of the Temple of the Sun, and I think you gotta cut it down, but I don't know any of the details. It's me, in the ruins there are some areas of rooms you can't get into. Brute force ain't the way to get in those places. If you keep on collecting treasure and solving puzzles, eventually you will make it there. Okay. But right now we must go back to the gate of guidance. Alright, we can make that jump without the running shoes. I always forget. We need to come from below here to get those Treasures. How do you get from down here? I do not remember, but we will find out. We'll find out and we will get all that money. It's not from here. I guess we're gonna have to try ladders. We're gonna have to try ladders at random until we land on the right one. Oh no! I'm gonna land right into the spikes. Oh no, just beside the spike. That's good. I missed my jump. This shouldn't go anywhere. Oh, but it did. We did get in here for some reason. Fear not the water. The water holds the answer for those who have been delivered by it. Cross the secret lake. We're gonna note it here, I guess. Another water. Water holds the answers. For those who have been delivered by it. Cross the secret lake. And then there's a drawing of I don't know what. It's clearly water, but I don't know what it's meant to. It probably represents a room that we haven't seen. Money! Money! Alright. Maybe I should have taken a screen cap of this. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna note where the tablet was. Because drawing in the tablet. Hello. The water area entrance. Good. I don't know what I just did. Okay, good. That's one other thing that we don't need to worry about. Also, the skeleton was very in the way. Please don't be in my way. Okay, now the next thing on the list is to find the place of the giants. This is not in the right here, right? There's no path here. Yeah, this is only the area for the boss, which we're not gonna fight yet. Oh shit. This is the temple of the sun. We don't need to be here. I keep forgetting the floors that drop. I get caught every single time. So the tomb, the giant, should be at the very bottom of this. Yeah. Oh, come on. This should be the place of the giant. Yeah, Mausoleum of the Giants. Alright. New spot. Mausoleum of the Giants. Is it written like that? I don't know if it is, but I'm saying it is now. I'm gonna open the thing just so. Mausoleum. Oh, there's an A here that I accidentally put. Right. We're ready to go. Empty. I really don't like those leeches. These are the ruins of those beings known as giants. I am just this close to deciphering the legend of the giants, but money. Those leeches. Why are they so annoying? We were unable to fulfill the Great Mother's wishes. Now I too, the last remaining of us, am due for a long slumber. Abuto. Do I just write the whole thing down? Able to fulfill Great Mother wishes. Die to the last remaining of us. I'm due for a long slumber. This might come in handy when we have to guess which giant is who. There's something wrong with it. What did I do? Okay. I don't know what's happening with the game here, but I feel like I remember this being a trap. Because the thing isn't set correctly down there. What's inside here? The Nebraska disk lies beneath this land. Leap upon what floats there, from high above. The heavens shall then move at your command. It sounds really important. Enebra sky disk lies beneath this land. Leap on what floats there from high above. The heavens shall then move. Oh, I know what this means. I remember. I remember. I know what this means. Move at your commands. I didn't need to write this all down. As I paid proper attention, I remembered what this is supposed to mean. Thank you, skeleton guy. The mother was great. She made even the giants look tiny. The giants were great. Thou art tiny, like a little doll. This we don't need to note, I think. You are forbidden from again laying eyes on this marker. Those who heed not this warning will suffer the pain of death. Oh yeah, that's right, this is the hard mode. I remember activating this by accident. We're not gonna do this. We're not touching that one tablet again, ever. We're actually gonna note it down. Star. One rogue is here. I just don't know what's the name of that place because we don't have the map. So what happens is, if you read that same tablet again, you activate the hard mode, which is not cool for us. The reason being, the game is already hard enough as it is. We don't need to activate the hard mode. Oh shit. We got pretty bonked. Seed wall. A wall with a relief of a huge eye. It seems to be hiding something very important. Oh. Behold the mausoleum of the giants. The sad memories of the giants are contained within. I'm gonna save before something else horrible happens. It was a moonlit night that G started praying to the land. This is important. This doesn't sound important, but it is. It was a moonlit night that G started praying to the land. You hear that? Ba-da-ba-da. There's a sound of a secret shop. And we have 140 coins. Can't rest in peace if you don't buy something. This is what we're after. Those are the Hermes' boots. They belong to a legendary hero. I'll buy it. We're also gonna buy more of these. Because we always need more. A blanket of countless stars spread over battle, falling into a deep slumber. This is also super important. Doesn't look like it, but you're gonna see. Hopefully today. It should. We have plenty of time still. Got the stars spread over battle. Again. Falling into deep slumber. One Gina deity of the sky. Aboriginal mythology resemble an astronaut in full gear. One Gina deity of the sky. Resembles sky deity that appears in Aboriginal myth. An astronaut in full gear. There we go. We're taking all the notes in the universe. This we can't cross for now. It's fine. Don't need to cross right now. We about to die. I should have gone home instead of coming here. It's a waste of Nabuto, G, Ribu, and Saki to all hope there would come a day when the mother would live in this land. We'll take that in note as well. This is important. I feel this is important. G, Ribu, and Sekit all hoped there would come a day when the mother would live in this land. In the land I said this. There we go. This is important because we need to identify who's who between all these giants. There's a... oh no! Okay, we're going home. We're about to die, we're going home. I was about to say there's a hole here somewhere, and then I stepped right onto it. Like an idiot. But now we have the shoes. We're going much faster. So we have two choices. We can go to the Gate of Guidance and then come back down from the top so we don't waste weight, or we can come from down there and hope that after wasting that weight we're not gonna step right into the hole again and fall back down. But since I'm very unreliable with the holes, we're gonna come from the top. It's gonna be quicker, I think. Elevator. Perfect. Did not land on the spikes. There we go, Tomb of the Giants. Mausoleum. I keep calling it Tomb. I think it's because of Dark Soul. There's an area called the Tomb of the Giant Dark Soul, right? Don't land on the spikes. This is where the Ghost Lord lives. Come one, come all, the Ghost Lord will appear before your eyes. Get around, sit tight until he is full grown. I know what this means. So we don't need to take a note of it. What we need to do is, first of all, we come down here. Yeah, we can read that as well. For the tower to fly, much water was needed. Migala carried the lake to this land, then drew his last breath. Do I start with? I'm gonna go backward because I want the name to be clearly visible in our tiny space. Migala carried a lake to this land, and drew his last breath. On the tower to fly, much water was needed. There we go. Oh, I forgot. There's an eye here. Don't mess with the eye. Okay. This place. Ghosts are frightening. Yes, I know. We must slap the ghosts. I remember this clearly. Slap the ghosts. Don't slap the block in the middle. This is gonna call the eye up there to strike us. Bad idea. I'm gonna wait for the ghost to spawn somewhere where I can hit them actually. Okay, there we have Giant Ghost. Giant Ghost needs to be slapped a few times. But I'm not that great at slapping the ghost. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're about to die. Okay, I got it with the Ninja Stars. And we got the Rolling Shuriken, which I really like. Concerned for his brothers, Ribu dug a hole to send the lake's water to the tower. Strength exhausted, he then laid down to rest. Ribu dug a hole. Dug a hole to send the lake's water to the tower. Because he was concerned for his brothers. His strength exhausted. Then, oops, I wrote then twice. Then played. Down to rest. Perfect. Yeah, we still don't have the map for you, right? No. I have not looked for the map. And then we have to come back out. Okay, perfect. So now the switch at the top. I don't know if you remember, there was a switch at the top. I said it was a trap. Now it should open the proper thing, which is the chest. I'm trying to not fall into the spikes. The sun shone brightly the day Leto fell in battle. A gaping hole in his chest, he entered his eternal slumber. Leto fell in battle during the day. You don't need to be more detailed than that. Oh no, what did I do again? Okay, we're fine. Okay, so now, as you can see, the spikes above us have vanished. We can press the button. This is gonna open the chest down there, following the sort of line, the gray pipe thing. This should be the map. It is! Perfect. So we are the approach of the giants. We're gonna save. Because we got a lot of good stuff. We don't need to fight the end. So down here, Zebu would not budge, for he was the one who sustained the land, but the rest of them split into two sides and continued the battle. Zebu sustained the land. He's apart. The others split. Slipped? Split. So on this side, there's two guys holding spears. And a chest. Those who plunder the red light shall never escape. We're gonna be fine. Because I've never gotten got by that trap. I know it's there. we're not gonna get got. Zebu the Firstborn was holding up the land, and thus was unable to move. He's the guy upstairs, kneeling with his arms up. So Zebu never moves. Strength lies at the foot of Futo. Strength lies at the foot of Futo. But which one is Futo? So this should be Ledo. Ledo fell in battle during the day. No. Not that one. One of them has a huge hole in his chest. Nabuto, G, Ribu, and Sakit. Ribu. So we're on the side of Ribu right now. Ribu is the guy just on the other screen, right? I guess we're gonna find out if we switch this to day. We switch this to day and he falls. Then we're on the side of Ribu. So all these people are Abuto, G, Ribu, and Sakit. So two of them have spears. So Futo is not on this side. Futo has the strength at his feet. Buto is the last one. Buto, we weren't able to fulfill the Great Mother wishes. Now I took the last remaining of us. I'm due for a long slumber. Oh, I too. Last remaining of us. I'm due for a long slumber. Buto. G. Ribu dug a hole. Ribu dug a hole to send the lake's water to the tower. Because he was concerned for his brothers. His strength exhausted, he then laid down to rest. Oh, so it might be Ribu. Okay. Wait. Nabuto, G, Ribu. Yeah. Ribu dug a hole. I'm thinking. I guess we're gonna find out. This is important. This doesn't look important, but it is. Oh no. I'm gonna miss out on the money. No money. Oh, it vanished. I'm fine. I just need to figure out how these guys can open the chest for me. This is the part that I never figure out. Nothing. Good. Perfect. In order to return the mother to the heavens, Bado, Megala, Ledo, and Futo built a flying tower. I'm gonna take that in note as well. In order to return the mother to the heavens, Bado, Megala, Ledo, and Futo built a flying tower. These are the two sides. You have Abutoji, Ribu, and Sekit that wanted the mother to stay here. Abutoji, Ribu, and Sekit. And then on the other side, the guys wanted to send mother back. It was Bado, Migele, Ledo, and Futo. I forgot a punctuation here as well. It's a bit buttering me. So yeah, I'm gonna bring you down here so I have your names close. Bado, Migele, Ledo, and Futo. Take another space. So I know you're the same bit. Bado, Migele, Ledo, and Futo. Futo has the strength. Ledo fell in battle during the day. I'm waiting for the elevator to be back. There we go. So I can jump on the other side and read this as well. Those are the bosses. This is a list of the bosses that we have to fight. I guess I'm gonna tab. 1 snake. 2 large body. 3 sword through the sky. 4 fish. 5 wisdom. 6 born of the earth. 7 cast mom away. Poor mom. 8 did not know mom. 'Spirit of 9 in body of file 0. Okay, okay. Good. I don't know what this means, but now we do know. So on the other side, we have giants again. I guess second thread is on path. He puts a key on Leto's body, falling into slumber with his powers in hand. Okay, I'm gonna place it up here, I think. So we're not gonna get confused. Youngest, second. Thread without the H is on path. Put a key on Leto. Body. Falling into slumber. With his power in hand. I want that pot. There was nothing in the pot. Also, there are spikes on the roof there, which are barely visible. Money! Oh. When the fist is charging, it takes only one hit. But when it's not, it takes 3. We're the second race born of the Great Mother. We were created in order to return the Mother to the heavens. Let me tell you the sad tale of our race. The race began with 9 brothers. Zebu, Bado, Megalaledo, Futo, Abuto, Ribu, and Sekit. Yeah, there are 4 on either side and 1 up top that's holding the world in his hands. I want to break that other pot as well. Okay, so now we have all the information that we need, I think, to figure this all out. And here's the thing. The celestial bodies lie within. Control the celestial bodies, and even time may be shifted. Seems like this is, for this contraption, you need to land on the floating platforms with a lot of power. It won't budge if you don't jump from high enough. Proof, I jump about as good as a stone, so when I hopped onto the platform I slipped and fell to my death. How's that for proof? Okay, so here is the thing, as you can see at the back. Would you get away, ghost? There are 3 symbols, which is a moon, a star, and a sun, which of course represents the 3 moments in the day that we have talked about in all those tablets we read earlier in this section of the game. So all we have to do is figure out who is who and set up the correct places. I'm gonna make it bigger for a second so we can read properly. Habuto is the last. Habuto was in the group that wanted everyone to live here. I'm gonna move Habuto's sentence up here. Go. This we know what this means. I can tab it out. It was a moonlit night that G started praying to the land. Mother would live with them. It's here that he should stay. Cut. Paste. Very important. Bado falls into a deep slumber when there are stars. Cut. Bado is on this side. Okay, so Abuto G Ribu Sekit. Abuto G Megala is on the other side. Megala. Organizing. Riveting, riveting stream of organizing sentences we found on tablets. I know. Rubuto, G, Rebu, Sekit. Where are you, Sekit? What you do? Little fell in battle. Cut. Little fell in battle. Strength lies at the foot of Futo. Never sustain the land. I guess I could place him here. Okay. So Nabuto, G, Rebu, and Sekit. Nabuto was unable to fulfill the Great Mother wishes. He's the last one. G started praying on the moonlit night. Rebu dug a hole to send the lake's water to the tower because he was concerned for his brothers, then laid down to rest. Bado, Migala, Ledo, and Futo build the tower. Sekit is meant to be up there. Go. Okay, Habuto, G, Ribu, Sekit. It's in the right order too. Bado, Megala, Ledo, and Futo. Alright, now we have all the proper information. We should be able to assign names to everyone. Praying is not important. Reboot the hole. That's important, but not for now. You put a key on Ledo. So where is Ledo? Ledo fell in battle during the day. So oops, I'm sorry. I need to switch that so it's gonna be day. There we go. And then we find out who fell in battle during the day. Ow. It's either gonna be on the right here or on the left. Okay, did not fall. Oh, there's a switch now here. He fell during the day and he put a switch on him. Put a key on Ledo body, falling to slumber with the power. So this is Ledo. Oops. They are on the right. I'm sorry. I just thought about it. You can't see a thing. My words, my document is over the stream thing. So I couldn't see that you couldn't see. Of course I messed it up. What you missed is here. There was a switch right here that we needed to use a weight on. This was on the right side of the map, as you can see here on the map. Start Palace of the Giants. So in conclusion, these guys, Bedo, Megalo, Ledo, and Futo, are on this right side, because Futo was the last one. No, Ledo. Ledo is the last one at the end. There's a typo here. So strength lies at the foot of one of these guys. And Bado will fall with the stars. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go press the star switch. Wait. While we have the sun out, let's go see if there's anything that's gonna change on this side. Okay, we press the switch. So now we have Sekit, right? This is Sekit, who's holding the thing. I guess Sekit, for his own path, put a key on Leo's body, falling into slumber with his power in hand. So this is the power he has in his hand, the Ankh. Meanwhile, blanket of countless stars spread over Bado. So yeah, we need the stars now. This is all making sense. Trust me. We could have got it all by trial and error, but it's way more fun this way. In my opinion, using your brain is better. Okay, stars. So now on the right side, the guy should fall into slumber. And at the feet of one of these guys, one of these two guys, there's power. Except I don't know how to... Oh, I got it. Oh, spikes, come on. Wrong guy. I had the wrong guy. Hidden switch. Would you please get out of my way? You flippin' ghosts. Obtain the sacred orb. Perfect. Now this guy falls over asleep. Megala is left-handed. This would have given us a clue that we needed. Because those were the only two remaining guys. Megalo and Ledo? No, not Ledo. The one that had his... Oh yeah, we need to press that switch. I just forgot. We need to get up. These guys, one is right-handed and one is left-handed because the statues are mirrored, which would have told us that this guy is Megala because he's left-handed, which means that we need to place the weight under the foot of this guy. But we were impatient, and I just spam the feet of both. We should have waited for the information, and we would not have fallen into the trap. But we did fall into the trap. Luckily for us, we did not die. We have read this before. Oops, we're gonna run straight into spikes. No, we did not. Perfect. Bats. Also, is this a... Yeah, it's a thing. Nazca lines. Series of ancient geoglyphs located in the Nazca Desert of Peru. This mural resembles one of these geoglyphs, to be a dolphin. Dolphin glyphs in Nazca Desert of Peru. Oh no. We did not get trapped. Wait, I need to fix this. It's so annoying. Can we break that thing? If I... What was the button for this again? This. No. Oh. Well, we can break it, but it doesn't serve any purpose for us. Okay, so now we have the second jewel. Technically, we could go fight the second boss now. But will we though? The answer is no. I don't feel ready. We have only the basic weak whip, and I can't aim with it. As for the other giants, Abuto, Naitu, Abdu for long slumber, Moonlit Night, the G started praying to the land. I know from experience that he's the guy right in front of the one holding the Ankh. Ribu dug a hole, sent the lake's water to the tower. He was concerned for his brother's strength, exhausted, then laid down to rest. Ribu, I don't know. It's between Nabuto and Ribu that I don't know who is which. Why did I get mail suddenly? Secret of the Mausoleum of the Giants? It's me! In the Mausoleum of the Giants there's the stone tablet that talks about the history of the Giants. Be sure to read it. There's no other way to learn the names of their leaders and their history. It's me, you need to come by more often. Now then, there are switches in these ruins that will activate puzzles when stepped on. You see a section of the floor that's kind of raised up, it's a switch. Sometimes just standing on them won't do nothing, meaning you need more weight. Those cases, try landing on them from somewhere high up, or jump and stomp. Okay, but we're good. I'm just gonna wait for this filming thing. Mescalines. A hand. I'm going to also one of a hand. Oh, I almost got crushed. It's like two hands. Oh, there's a third one here. Said to be of a tree. It seems to be drawn upside down in this mural. Wow, okay. And then a tree. That is drawn upside down for some reason. There we go. Okay. Also, youngest second. We're done with that. Blanket of stars. Make it a sign. Needle fail. Strength lies. Okay. So the only giants that are still useful are these guys, Abutoji, Ribu, and Sekit. Those that wanted to keep Mother. Where was I going? I don't even know. One of them fell asleep after he ran out of strength because he dug a hole for the water. So somewhere around here. It's not one of these two guys. It might be this one. But I don't know what he's pointing at. It's a mystery for now. But it's not gonna be a mystery forever. I promise we'll be back. Now, Temple of the Sun. Now we have the running shoes. Which means that we are able to move up and down these sand things. I remember this being annoying. We need to break the pot. to open the way. And then we need to slap this thing so it stops being a bother. Aim and shoot. And then we press this, opens the door, press the switch. We get a dagger. Just need to reach it. Can seem to climb the slope. Yeah, we're just a bit faster. But we are a bit faster. We have the shoes. Knife. Alright. So now we have the knife. I just don't remember how to... Oh, yes. Good. Perfect. Knife, really good. Not good against the bosses, but really good any other time. Text tracks. I don't think we need it because I'm taking notes on the notepad. But I'm gonna buy it anyway, so give me one of these. Because they're really useful sometimes. Yep. Cross of light. All were placed at a later time. Oh yeah, Temple of the Sun. It was above for some reason. What can be found? Oh. On walls. All were placed at a later time. There is man, therefore there is woman. Weapon shall not be used within the woman. I have no idea what that means. We're gonna take a note of that. There is man, therefore there is a woman. That weapon shall not be used within the woman. It would be weird to use a weapon within a woman. You can use a weapon against a woman. Maybe it's not a crime depending on what's going on. Okay, perfect. We don't need to put this up for now. Do we need to go here? There's a message, but is it worth? I think we pass for now. The bat! No! Okay, what do you have to say? Fill this place with water. The mirror that the side will come within thy reach. Okay. Fill with water, mirror, well, come into reach. Eventually, maybe it's gonna make sense. There's a pot here that no, that I want to break. The woman shall be with child when within the man. The woman shall be with child when within the man. That also doesn't make sense. Those that fly shall be cast down. I remember this. This is not a hard puzzle. We have to kill those two bats. And the chest opens. It's just annoying because, of course, the bats are not cooperative. Come here, bats. The Sacred Orb. Perfect, now we have 128 health. Oops, the pot. There's a thing here that we can hit. But I don't think we have what it takes to break it. The pet that connects two pyramids. This thing, I remember dying. You have to... Okay, now it's risky. We got it. But we're not going to go there because we get teleported, I remember that. I also don't know what that does. But we press the switch. Oh my god. Knife. Knife is so much more reliable. Meditate on the widget. Nothing more than pray. Meditate on the widget. Nothing more than pray. This is shoot. This is stiff nut. What is this? A heat-proof case. Okay, we have the money, sure. I'm gonna buy another set of weights as well. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. We're gonna have to teleport out, I guess. Aten? Sun disk is thought to be the ancient Egyptian sun god Aten. It is said that the deity carrying it is unidentified. Oh! Okay, we're gonna bail. I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna go back to the surface. I'm gonna heal while we are here. Man, this game is boring. So many hints. Where's the challenge of death? Also, we got a email. What do you want? What do you mean slick and shiny? It's me, slick and shiny and bald? Got a little hair left, you know? Anyway, there are some slippery parts in these ruins. Once you start slipping, it ain't no way you're climbing up to the top. But someone with quick feet may be able to make it. Okay. We already knew that. Zelpod. Zelpod the old man. But now we got the knife. We could... I guess I'm gonna go back here. And we're gonna save. Because I feel like we haven't saved in a long time. We're gonna come down here. Alright. So next time we fall down here, we're gonna be more safe. The one who has solved all the puzzles might die the 10th now. We have not solved all the puzzles. Also, there's a cute eye up there again. Past it. This is not a statue that we can check. The holy fish dwells on this rock. It shall be transformed into a scale sphere when polished by a maiden of purity. It shall protect thou from the impure water. Okay, this is clearly very important for us. Also, where are we? Temple of the Sun. Okay. The holy fish dwells on this rock. It shall be transformed into a scale sphere when polished by a maiden of purity. To protect you from the pure water. Alright. So we need to find a holy fish. A holy fish and a maiden. Oh. This is a trap. I know it is. Because there's a lot of skeletons. Horus. Not the guy we're looking for either. I cannot. These jumping elephants. There we go. No more jumping elephants. Call for the power of the twins. The twins are 2 in 1. The twins are identical to each other. Okay. Call for the power of the twins. They are 2 in 1. They are identical. This probably means that there's another room. The Eye of Horus. The left eye of the god Horus symbolizes that which sees all, also known as the Eye of Wedjet. Wait. Didn't we meditate under Wedjet? Do nothing else. Horus equal Wedjet. Left eye of Horus. Symbolizes with his that which sees all. Okay, so Horus here. I have to just stand here and do nothing. For how long? Or do we have to be upstairs on the other floor? Maybe we have to be on the other floor. It's taking way too long. Also, I don't know what that switch does. Nothing. Okay, wait. Horus. This is Horus, right? Yeah. If we... This is not gonna work, right? We're asleep, not meditating. Meditate under Wedjet. Do nothing else. But how long? Do they specify? Wait. Meditate on the widget. Do nothing more than pray. We do not have a pray button, I'm afraid. Maybe we're missing something. I'm gonna come back. Oh no, not again. We do not need to be here. How did we get in there again? I just completely forgot. There's a ladder here. Is this ladder? Empty. Good. And we cannot cross here. This loops into here, which is pointless. We can't go in there. One of the walls must connect on the right side somewhere. Is it possible to get all the way on the other side here? Yeah. Oh. Meditate, meditate, pray. Nothing more than pray. We do not have a pray button. What do we mean pray? Oh no, fire! Fire burns! I don't know if you're aware of this, but fire burns. Okay, how are we gonna cross this? Nope. And it's not from here either, because we get stuck. We need to come from the other side. Since there's nothing from the other side, I'm gonna guess that it loops from the lamp back there. I'm gonna use a wait here to read. There is no light up ahead. We need this sort of lamp. Do I want to waste another weight to get down here? I think we should teleport. Back to... Oh, maybe we still have something we can do here. I'm just gonna check another time. Nothing to do with this. Nothing to do with this guy. Can we come from down here? Oh. Okay. Do not mess with the spikes, is what we're being told here. Is it gonna work if we... Oh. We got rid of the mask. We have almost no health left, but that's fine. Oh, come on. We took damage! Okay. Stay here and do nothing. Does this work? It did! It wasn't the statue of Horus. It was the eye. We just had to stand under his eye. We got a third jewel. But I still do not feel confident in our chances of beating any of the bosses. First of all, we need to heal. We have no health left. Man, this game is boring. Alright. Boring game. I think we can probably beat the snake. But I don't think it gives us anything that we need. There's a thing with this game. I don't remember if the bosses drop anything. You need to defeat them. But each of them don't give you anything, I don't think. Oh. Why am I walking? I'm gonna go beat the boss. If we can remember where he was in here. I think it's on the right here. Boss time. Sadly, even though I really like the knife, I don't think it's the appropriate weapon here. I can barely reach even with the whip. I don't know why he's throwing fire up there, but it's kind of helpful. Because I have to worry only about one side. You have obliterated Amphisbane, but the adventure continues. Alright, one bus left. By one left, I mean one has left life. It's me, come back to my time now. Something bad has happened. Oh no. What is it, Zelpod? You would never lie to me, Zelpod, right? I trust you. You made it! Actually, I called you back for no good reason. I'm just bored, sorry. Not get all mad and rush off. Please take a seat and eat some of my homemade bat curry. Anyway, being an archaeologist sure seems dangerous. Even after I warn you about the monsters and traps, you still went in them ruins. If you can solve all the puzzles without dying, you might actually meet the legendary four philosophers, if they actually exist. This curry sure is tasty. You wanna hear that again? No. Okay then. Goodbye. Again another mail. What do you want, Zelpod? It's me. Sorry about lying about the emergency in the last email. But it would be nice if you'd come up to the surface to talk to me now and then, Professor. Okay, fine. What do you want? What? You worrying about my gaming addiction? I'm fine, I'm fine. I can quit anytime I want, just not today. Okay. So where are we gonna go now? I still think I want more equipment before I try to fight off the other bosses. Because I remember the giant in particular is super annoying. Amphisbane, not that dangerous. He goes in easy cycles and assign. The giant, way more frustrating. So we're gonna go here for a second in case we can find something. Spring the sky. It's big. Spring in the sky. Bat. Bat. Why must it be so annoying, bat? Also, cross. Celtic cross. There we go. I don't know if it's important or not, but now we have it written down. Open the floodgate. The water will once again flow. Open the floodgate of Owens. Owens. Open the floodgate. The water will once again flow. Open the gate. The floodgate of Owens. I feel like we've heard that name before. Wait, I'm gonna fill in your screen again, I'm sorry. Wens. Mechanical gun, Mexico. Owens, Babylonian deity. Half man, half fish. Dulcimerian wisdom. Okay, so we're looking for the gate of half man, half fish guy. Oh no, again with this. We're gonna go all the way to the top. I guess this is a ones. So we need something here. Need to do something with this. And I don't have the power now. This is the aqueduct that Migala made. But it looks like it's not working anymore. Migala is the giant. So he's the one who built the pit. I feel like I moved in. Migala carried the lake to this land, then drew his last breath. Made a spelling error, sorry. The tower to fly, much water was needed. But now it's not working anymore. Nothing. The Philosopher's Sigil, the sigil belonging to the legendary four philosophers said to be living in the ruins, signify the Philosopher's wisdom. So this one is wisdom. He was taught wisdom by the fish, I guess. Oans. Half man, half fish, that's a million wisdom. Okay. Maybe if we beat the fish. The skeleton has nothing to say, no. He jumped into the water for no reason. Taking damage for no reason. I feel like I've opened that thing recently. Be washed away from the helmet. We don't need a helmet. Also, wasn't the... yeah, I knew it. The thing is right here. You just need to... okay. Behold the spring in the sky. It is a place built by the giants. And we're gonna save. Oops. Well, that's bad. Of course. I get it every single time. Now you! The skeleton has nothing to say to us. Oh. The caltrops. Okay. Maybe we can find a use for that. Nothing. Cross of Light. A cross that can be found at various locations, all were placed at a later time. Did we write it down? Somewhere? Yeah, the cross. Those fish guys are so weird to look at. Map? Map! Right. The priest Oans take the form of a fish. This land flourishes under him, as only he may closes the floodgate. So, fish close floodgate. We can hit that, but nothing happens. We can get into that water, but we're gonna get stuck. Okay, that block is not meant to be pushed down here. Okay, I'm gonna try. Hit! Heal dying tired body. The fairy will gently heal thou. The fairy will help thy fight. The fairy will provide treasure. The fairy will reveal secrets. The fairy seems like an amazing thing. The fairy will heal, reveal the fight. Provide treasure. Reveal secrets. Alright. Okay, we definitely cannot progress further without the helmet. The waterfall will destroy us. There's a thing here that we could break, but we have to come from the other side. I know I'm about to die, but I want to see if that skeleton has nothing to say. No, it doesn't. Alright. We're going back to the surface. There's a helmet somewhere that we must find before we continue on that path. Which means that we have to find another way. Or beat a boss. I'm gonna go Muslim Giants. Let's save. Very important. We can try to beat the boss once or twice or many times, but I don't think we can. So the guy prays under the moon. I'm just gonna flip this to moon, go back up, and save again. Because I don't want to flip the switch every single time. We want to attempt to fight the boss. Of course I cannot hit that thing. Oh, right in the spikes. Great start. Now this guy moves and pray because it's night. And then we activate the jewel. So I do not know the trick of this boss. I know this is pointless. We have to hit him in the face. But I just can't deal enough damage. Can we even reach with the knife? With the knife! I got a knife! No! Nope. And we took damage. Okay, so whip is the way to go. Oh, come on. We're not gonna have any time. We took way too much damage. I really don't like that boss. No. You only have one cycle. You have to leave after you hit him twice here. Oh, come on, I was too That's cheating. I think we reached second phase. Yeah, second phase. Way more annoying. Ow. We died. Alright. First death. Oops. It should be fine. I forgot. Almost got squished. It happens a few times. It happened a few times that I got squished by that praying man. Oh, just enough time. Ow. I got it 3 times because it was so close. Oh, come on. Again. The second phase, I feel, the only thing I found that was effective was the shuriken, because I just can't get close. Okay, second phase. Because of that fire at the joint, we're stuck. We failed and we got stuck. I don't like using so many shurikens. Oh, we did it! I don't like using so many shurikens for a boss, because after that, when you do need them, you have obliterated Sekit, but the adventure continues! What do you want now, Zelpod? I have something to tell you, come back right away. For reals. Alright. He would never lie to me twice in a row, would he? Also, we're gonna need to buy a bunch of shurikens. There you are. Got something I wanted to tell you. This here's a story that's been passed down in the village. Those that set them complex traps in the ruins are waiting for the strong one. I don't know who's waiting. It's just an old legend, and I find it hard to believe that anyone could live in the ruins. But legend has it, someone sleeps within the ruins, waiting to help the strong one. I thought it might be good for you to keep an eye out for that sort of thing, since it seems your research is coming along. Of course, I have no idea where this someone is supposed to be sleeping. Wanna hear that again? No thanks. We know exactly what he's talking about. Oh, I'm only on stage 2 and the boss just killed me. For me, I had barged in like that. You don't know because we couldn't open the door before. But I do know. Also, give me a lot of them. Who sold weights? I really don't remember. Also, we're gonna need that. You're the one that sells weights. For some reason. Alright, no more money. We spent all our money. Save. Okay. So we are going to the Temple of the Sun. Around here. In the there. The door is open now. Wow. My name is Mulbrook. She is here. By order of the 4 philosophers, I, Mulbrook, await the strong one. Under the divine protection of Isis, my life is preserved in an eternal slumber. In accordance with the ancient contract, I shall lend my powers to the one who awakens me. So we have to awaken Mulbrook. I do not remember how, but we must. Also, this is Isis? Is it? Tut. No. Anyway, we must awaken Mulbrook. So I guess we could... Oh, come on, Bat. We could try to beat this boss once. Or twice. It is this thing. since we have it unlocked. But I feel like I remember it being real hard. Okay, I feel. This is not gonna help. All the secondary weapons don't help. Yeah, we're dead. We're super dead. I can't get close enough to hit him. Oh, I wanted to check the thing. But we're gonna go back up. We were just there, but I wanted to check the thing. The white giant. I feel like we haven't taken a note of this. Mausoleum. It was before the mausoleum. Well, our notes for the sun. The white giant. Mural in the silly. Sure. I don't know how to pronounce that at all. In the Sahara Desert. Sahara with a big S, please. Oops. The subject is not human. Has horns, not worms, horns. Protruding from arms and legs. Good. Ah, head, not legs. Head. Right. So we can try again to beat that thing. This time more carefully. Also, we need to check on with Mulbrook again. The bat! No, why would you do this to me, bat? Okay, alright. It's this button. Let's go! This is not going to do anything, and this is not going to do anything either. Well, this is the only possibly useful item. Ow. Oh, come on. That fire breathing is cheating. No. That first fire shot aimed so well. I really don't like that boss. We're gonna try one last time. And then we're gonna go explore other areas. Oh, come on. Wrong button. Ow. 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 Oh. We did. Alright. And a title. We're gonna move elsewhere. Where can we go from the Mausoleum of Giants? I feel there's a door leading somewhere else here that we can access. Not from all the way down there. There it is, the door. I don't know where this goes, I don't remember. Twin Labyrinth. Okay, you can touch the wall. You're not gonna die if you touch the wall. Twins were the sole survivors of the first child. The rule of the third child captured them and thus obtained the wisdom of the first child. They make a twin. I already forgot how it's called in this area. I'm sorry. Twins were sole survivor of the first child. The first child was the snake. The hero of the third child captured them and thus obtained the wisdom of the first. Okay. The third one was the fish. The hero of the fish, which is the half man, half fish, captured them and obtained the wisdom of the snake. And then he taught his wisdom to the How does this go? Okay. What's happening here? It's a maze. Boys, we landed in the maze. A dolphin. Statue in the shape of a dolphin. The design do not match any of the known civilization. These bats are even more annoying than usual. Okay, wait. We need to... Statues of dolphin. Statues. I want the thing. Apparently not. This is the cross of light. I remember this. Nothing. There's no high here, so we can spam the walls. The Gate of the Twins. This gate is said to have materialized as a result of the twins' desire to travel far, as they felt hindered by the snake form. The Gate of the Twins is a teleporter of sorts that we cannot use. Beyond the skull lies the entrance to the E.R. Not only are we lost, but we also have no map. We've been here before. Oh, we're back to the entrance to the ruins. The ruins, the twin sector, twin labyrinths. Okay, do not slap that wall. This is an actual door. The helmet! We need 60! No! Welcome to the little brother's shop. I need that helmet. We need 60 coins. Is this blocked? It is. So we're gonna have to run around collecting money and hope that we can find this. Oh wow. Could the jewel actually just be here? Nothing. Fake! The jewel was not just here. It was a trap. And I suppose we cannot know. Alright, what is up here? We've been here before. We're back to the entrance. What if we... this bat. We are going to die because of these bats. Maybe the whip. The whip is so slow. 2 coins, yay! Okay, so whenever we get lower on the right side, we appear in the entrance room. Oops. Whenever we get up on the left side, we appear in the room with all the bats. When we get down on the left side, we appear in the room with the shop. When we get up on the right side, we appear in the room with the fig jewel. What happens if we go down on the right side? Elephants. The first age of the sun, we were destroyed by flood. Yes, we remember this. The second age of the sun, the fourth child was destroyed by the god of the wind. Oh wow, this is more detailed than before. Wait. First age destroyed by flood. Second age fourth child destroyed by god of wind. Third age, fifth son, fifth child, destroyed by god of fire. Fourth, sixth was destroyed. By a rain of blood. and fire. Seventh child disappeared. This is interesting. Guys, this is lore. This is interesting. From their era. Of their own accord. Thus arrived the 5th age. Ye the 8th child shall be destroyed in 215. Oh no! The game was released in 214. So in 1 year. Does that make sense? What age? Those bottom. Okay, 7th child. What was the 7th child? Cast mom away. He cast mom away. And then disappeared of their own accord. Meanwhile, the 6th was destroyed by fire and born of the earth. Whatever it was born of the earth and destroyed by blood rain and fire. The 5th child was destroyed by the god of fire. And the 4th child, which was the fish, destroyed by the god of the wind. So I guess 3 soared through the sky. It must have been the god of the wind, right? The snake is the Amphisbane. Amphisbane. I don't remember how it's written, but whatever. Those are the giants. Three soared through the sky. Probably the god of the wind destroyed the fish. Because probably it brought a flood, which angered it. The 3rd age of the sun. The 5th child was destroyed by the god of fire. When wisdom was destroyed by fire. And then born from the earth was destroyed by blood and fire. And then the one that cast mom away left. And then there's us. 8th child. 8 did not know mom. I guess it's the humans. Humans did not know mom. Because 7 cast her away. And we shall be destroyed in 215. And then the spirit of the 9 will be in the body of the child 0, which we don't know about. Super interesting. Money! Okay, we have enough for the... Going up this way leads us to... yeah, this... that's right. We have to go up that way. Almost like... and then back down. on this side. No? What? Wait, let me think. This is not right. Okay, we're gonna leave before we die. We'll go to the surface. We almost have the helmet now. We have 65 coins. 67. The helmet costs 60. We just have to find our way back. To the shop. And then we can explore some more areas, including the waterfall in the surface, on the surface, the gaming addiction, and the fishland. But for now we must... It was the... No, not the Gate of Guidance. That's not where I wanted to go. Giants. Because we have not found the teleport stone. Too far down. Now we're gonna have to wait for the elevator. Upside down tree. Hands. You think the order in which they appear on the elevator is relevant to anything? Okay, here we are, back again. Now, normally this should lead us straight to the shop. It did. Alright. We now have the helmet. I'm just gonna... explore a bit more here, in case we can find anything worth picking up. I suppose there's no way we can land again in that same room. Lizard now. If we go down here, we're gonna get at the entrance, right? Yeah. Okay. So if we go here and then back down, we end up to the elephants. But then up leads us back here. Sometimes I'm so confused. Okay, wait. If we go here, then we get up. Then we get up again. It's gonna be lizard. And going down on the lizard side gets us to the entrance. But if we go up, we get back here. Okay, I'm lost. Alright, let's bring this guy. So now we have the helmet. We are okay. I'm just gonna test out all these things just in case there's one of them that breaks. Yeah, do I want to try to go here, or should we explore the area up here first? I want to see if the guy in the room has something to say now, because we've beaten 2 bosses. No. Alright. We can go down here. Sail away. There thou wilt find where Behemoth slumbers. The Fishmaster holds the red light. Here we'll find Behemoth slumbers. Oops. I I hit the all caps apparently. Fishmaster holds the red light. The red light being the jewel again. Okay. I just wanted to check if our Behemoth bit was all messed up as well. But it wasn't. How do you break this thing? Feels like there should be a... Do we go down here? I guess we do! Let's go! Wait. Before... No. Okay. We will not cross that. No. Was there another waterfall up here? I think there was. Jellyfish! Okay, we're gonna go back to the surface. We need to heal. And I need to blow my nose. So I'm gonna get in the water and we will money? Money. 1 coin. We always get hit by that fish no matter what. Flying fish. Whoops. Okay, now we can cross. Do we... oh. The fish came back. Oh, why? The fish! Oops, I just failed. I'm gonna go down here real quick and see if we can... no. That was a pointless endeavor. We're gonna cross and then get on top of this. Alright. Now we're making progress. Ugh! Collect the 4 sigils. The path will expand further still. Oof, okay. Okay, we have to hit him in the eye. And it's real hard. Damnation! We're gonna die. Retreat! Okay, there's a guy here that has a lot of health and strong defense. How do we defeat that thing? Can you just get the shield out? What if I... what if I come here? Of course I missed. We're gonna wait for the elevator. Okay. Now, equip the shield. Okay, the shield not working as intended, but we still won somehow. I can't believe we won. Oh, there's an open chest up there. Oh, bat! Why would you be like this, bat? What do you have to say? When the waters of the ocean calmed, a new child was born. Pursuit of the sun and the moon, man and woman, life and death, a small, wingless, gillless child was born. Okay. Is this important? The water, the ocean calmed, new child was born. Pursuit of the sun and the moon, and then woman, life and death. A small, wingless, gillless child was born. The origin seal. Oh. He's... Okay, I got it. I got the fish. No! No! Elevator, come back. We got the fish. We almost got by the fish. This looks like a gear that we should be able to toy with. But nothing happens when we touch. We have the seal. I see. So the seal just activates things on its own. Origin seal, a stone tablet with the writing that describes the beginning. Lets you destroy the corresponding wall seal. Keeps your head safe and sound, no more being washed away by the waterfall. Hermes boots, footwear said to have been donned by a legendary hero. Increases walking speed. There are items that look like rocks with La-Mulana script on them. They can be used like keys in these here ruins. If you touch a keyhole, or rather sort of a small round mural with the same symbol, it will break. With that you might be able to solve some puzzles. This is a thing that we can pull down. Oh. We just activated something. This is a boat, but there is no water here. Now there's water. But we're still missing something. Come on. I will take it on the way back up. Because I don't want to get pushed off by the fish. Alright, what is this? The scale sphere! For real? But wait. Wasn't the scale sphere the thing that we would obtain if something else was touched by a maiden? The phantom fish dwells in this crystal. It eliminates poison damage while inside water. Ow. Okay, we're going back down. We have everything we came for up here. For now. Also, the water doesn't matter anymore, which is great. We have so much momentum, I can't stop myself. Oh, come on. Finally, we did it. Glove. There's so many items in here. That's a huge breakthrough. Gloves that beef up your upper body strength. Block pushing speed increases. Okay. Nothing. Oh. Okay, so now that we have the sigil, what happens if we come back here? Can we break the thing with the sigil that we have, or is it the wrong one? It's the wrong one. Ow. We missed the elevator. That's all. We need to get back up here. It still has nothing to say to us. That's fine. Now we can walk in water everywhere. So we can properly explore the whole thing. We got to heal. Okay, we cannot go in there because of the laser beam. It's blocking the path. Can we... We still don't know how to break that thing. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, the ladder, of course! Of course the ladder! I'm so dumb. Take the mirror into thy hand. It will reveal the truth of the ruins. There is a hidden side to every room, and the two sides become one. I feel like we should take a note of that. Mirror reveal the truth of the ruins. Each room has two sides. The two sides become one. Into the darkness, descend, proceed forward, ascend, then jump up and strike. Although this is the important bit. In the Temple of the Sun, there was a place that said that it would be super dark. I think these are instructions for that room. Instructions for dark room. Maybe. The darkness. Descend. Proceed forward. Ascend. Then jump and strike. Thank you, Skeleton Man. You seem very helpful. I will graciously accept your tip. And then we must teleport to the other side of this because the fish will prevent us from climbing back up. And I want to explore down here. The mother's wrath sank the earth. The people persevered at the bottom of the sea until their hunger had subsided. They persevered until a child with the strength to rise to the surface was born. So this is again talking about the ages. The first age destroyed by flood. But it was not the fish that did it, it was Mother's wrath that sank the earth. Mother's wrath sank the earth. People persevered at the bottom of the ocean. Ocean. Sea? Sea. Their anger that subsided. They persevered until a child with the strength to rise to the surface was born. First stage, destroyed by flood, by bum rat. I don't know if it's important, but now we have it on record. Now we could go in here, but I'm gonna go check in here first. Okay, this is all connected. So we can just climb up here. Ow. Ow, come on. Okay, we get hurt if we touch that fish, but I don't... we can't kill it either. I missed. This is a symbol of an ankh, so I guess the ankh will show up somewhere thanks to that switch. Those seeking Eden, open the 4 boxes, seek 4 pedestals. Those seeking Eden, open the 4 boxes. Buzzes? Boxes. Seek the 4 pedestals. Stand before a face of highest rank. What a god, and a place painted by moonlight. In moonlight. I don't know what this means yet. I don't know what this means yet, but we're going to find out eventually. Also, we need to open this. And then the key resembles the mural of a god in Sumerian mythology. There are theories that they are aliens from the planet Nibiru. Okay. Yeah. No. The key. A god of Sumeria, said to be an alien from planet Nibiru. Again, don't know if it's important. That skeleton has nothing to say. That one either. No, no. Okay, so this thing, we have to lower it, and it's probably related to the thing on the other room. Of course, I have so much momentum. I really don't like to swing. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, we got out. Thank the god, we got out. We can't activate this yet. Oh wow. He spit out a bubble. No! Oh no! Oh. Okay, we're safe. Above the sun is the spring in the sky. Above the sun is the spring in the sky. This water moves the tower, transformed to power that flows from here. Okay. Above the sun is the spring in the sky. And this water moves the tower. Transformed to power flows from here. Oh, the bubbles. No! Please. Oh, that's right. We can't even. Why am I doing all this if there's no way I can climb up here? A mirror waterfall. So I'm gonna use the Holy Grail and we're gonna move to the Mausoleum of the Giants. I just wanted to see if there was any water flowing down. I'm pretty sure not. One Gina deity of the sky. Oh yeah, we took a note of that already. No water. So we have the seal. So what we should do is try to go around looking for places where the seal may be used. I'm just gonna take a quick heal here. No need to walk back. So up here is a waterfall. No bird! No bird! I missed! Snake! Wow. I cannot hit the birds with this knife. Really can't. Okay, so rapid water beyond this point, weakling should turn back here. But weakling, we are no more. Money! Alright. So down here is a bunch of birds. We cannot break that. There's a thing here. But I don't know how to get up there. We can see a blue thing right here behind that waterfall. But the momentum is preventing us from going up here. No. Okay, we will come back at some point. Gate of guidance. There's a few spots in here. There's this thing. It's not the right kind of symbol. Very sad, but that's it. Here there's nothing. Okay. We're gonna go down. I know there's a symbol. Ow. Here. Of course. No, that's not right. This is a trap. I know it is. What is with this? No matter how many times I try, the treasure box won't open. This I think I would take note of. Maybe it tells us how to open the ladder. Gee, of course I... How did I do this? Gee, demon. Good power. By absorbing maidens. Woe unto those that fall in the sacrificial abyss. No. Okay. We are free from the sound. So where was the thing that I remember seeing? Of course I land right into the spikes. Up here. No, still not up here. Ow. I'm super lost. Still not? Wasn't there a bunch of these sigils everywhere? Of course I went straight into the spikes. Because where else would I land? No, no, don't do it again. Okay, we're going home. We're going home. There's no sigils here. And then I guess the next place would be Sun. We have the sigil. Yawn. Mulbrook slept well. Oh, are you the one who woke me? I see, and I led you a hand. Mulbrook will help you, but still terribly sleepy. For now, here's some useful information. Wedjet is another name for the god Horus. Yes, we learned that before. Horus is the god that the 5 children worshipped. Huh? That we did not know. He worshipped Horus. It's an eye that supposedly sees everything from on high. Seamalbrook knows pretty much anything. Yeah, I'm sorry, sleepy. Going to sleep for a while. See you later. Okay. Malbrook finally starting to wake up. Malbrook is the daughter of an excellent tailor, and was the race of the 4 philosophers. Father worked for the philosophers, so naturally Malbrook served them as well. Malbrook was chosen to be your helper because of her excellence. Okay. So if you run into any problem, come see me. Malbrook cannot move to preserve eternal life. Okay. Did you meet the fairy queen? The fairies, too, live inside these ruins to help you. They'll relieve your fatigue, but among them is also a fairy that holds a key. Apparently it is a key that unlocks some trap. When you find it, take it to the puzzle you failed to solve. Okay, I will take a note of that. Twins, Mausoleum, Temple of the Sun. Fairy holds a key. To unlock some trap. No. Do you have anything else to say? No. Fairy Queen again. We're gonna go in one last time to see if it's just because it's random or... Nope. Not random. Okay. I don't want to be here, I think. There was something I was looking for, I think, but that's not this place. It was that screen. But to get there, we need to come from up. It. If we go up here, there's no way to get out of the pyramid, is there? No. Unless we want to warp dimension. So we need to come from above. Or there's just no way. I guess we could go in. And just warp. Temple of the Moonlight. I remember that the pots here all electrocute you when you try to activate them. Or break them, I should say. Another guy that doesn't want to speak to us. This place makes me think of the reverse in Symphony of the Night. Moon Temple. Water will provide the power for the tower to soar the skies. Yeah, because the giant built the tower that will fly. That was a plan. And they needed a lot of power, a lot of water for it. The sound of the ocarina may be heard only by a woman with child. Sound of the ocarina may be heard by a woman with child. This is about the same thing the Sun Temple was picking up, right? The woman may only be with child while inside the man. Made little sense, but is there an eye here? No. Is there an eye here? No. Yeah, I see. We could go up there, but I don't think it's super useful. Those seeking Eden, open the 5 boxes. Mind thy manners and open them starting with the one closest. Okay. Seeking Eden. Open 5 boxes. Mind thy manners and open them starting with the one closest. So they're talking about the 5 boxes down there, right? Okay, we cannot read this. That's interesting. Why would you drop the coins all the way up there? Oh. Well, too bad. Behold the Temple of Moonlight. It is a sanctuary of lovely women. Uh, how would we even get to the boxes? We can't even open them. We need to switch somewhere. What happens if we go here? Twin labyrinths. The other side. Oh. Oh, come on. Nothing. Behold the twin labyrinths. The souls of the twins dwell here. I think I'm gonna save. What do you have to say? Illegible writing can be read. It's me, there's some writing the glyph reader can translate, right? The normal ancient scripture was written by the 4 philosophers from the race of 7 children. Wait. 7th child disappeared from their own accord. Was arrived at the 5th age. 7 cast mom away. The philosophers are from them. The other writing, written by folks from an even older time, cannot be translated. I look into the methods, so hang on. It's me, he emails are getting to be a hassle. The Holy Grail is great for warping through the normal world, but you probably want to start warping in the alternate world as well. As I recall, the wavelength sent out from a certain piece of game software reacts with the Holy Grail. What? The game software? If you load that software, you should be able to warp into the alternate world as well. I think the game crashed. No, we're fine. Oh. We just need to find the game software. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to bail from here if I don't want to waste all the weights that we have for no reason. We have no reason to be here. We're completely lost. Let's bring this guy. Somewhere around here is a way. This block is bothering me. Why is there a block here? We need to think not only about the block but about what we're missing in this place. We have the Ankh, I think, but we don't have the gem. The gem we have is for the Temple of the Sun. Oh, and we have to end the stream soon. What is it that we must do to get the gem here? Who did they say hold the power here? Alright. We do have the Ankh. What we don't have is the gem. Let me check the notes. Maybe we can get the gem in the 6 minutes we have before the spring in the sky. Open the floodgate, the water will once again flow. Open the floodgates of wands. Fairy will heal. The real secret, provide treasure, sail away. This is about the boss. Fish master holds the red light. The fish master. Who is the fish master? This is the important piece. The water of the ocean calmed, a new child was born. This is not that important right now. Mirror revealed the truth of the ruins. This is important. Instructions for dark room, maybe. The mother's rat sank the earth. Not that important. Stand before the face of highest rank in a place bathed in moonlight. Okay, wait. Is this about the giant? Because bathed in moonlight. Maybe not. Above the sun is the spring in the sky. The fish master. I missed. No. I'm thinking right now. Don't disturb me, jellyfish. We have only one sigil. This guy still won't talk to us, right? No. Mudbrook thinks the fairy is really important. There's a fish. Oh, on this side. but I don't know. The thing is clearly important. It's making bat noises. Water weed has been planted here. There's also a pump that brings in air. A comfortable space for fish. What? Can we? No. I feel like the more we hit it, the more high up it goes. I don't know if it's meant to do that. I did. Wow. It was meant to do that. Oh my god, you didn't see any of that, did you? The Fishmaster. This was apparently the Fishmaster. Ah, it was right here. The weird fish from earlier. Water weed has been planted here, and there's also a pump that brings in air. A comfortable space for fish. We hit the fish 4 million times, and eventually it made the super flip up there. And that opened the chest. So that's how you get the gem. Apparently. We can probably jump across that. What are you doing, fish? What are you doing? Oh my god. Fine. So now we have this thing that I don't know how to activate. Not this. Not this. Definitely not this. Not the shield. And then if we go to the Sun Temple, I'm being attacked by a small fly. That's why I wanted to come down here. We need... There's like an airflow here, right? We have the sigil now, but we don't have what it takes to just fly up. To use that sigil. Well, baby, we need to make the water flow down here. Hmm. Well, I guess it's time to stop for now. You have access to 2 bosses, Spring the Sky and the Temple of the Sun. And I don't know if we can beat them. Well, I'll be. You found the sleeping one. The stories were true. What a surprise. And you say it was a young living girl? Lucky you. I feel ages younger already. But to think such a girl was found alive. Just maybe there's some truth to the legend about the 4 philosophers that are waiting for the strong one. You wanna hear it again? No. Okay. We heard it. Man, this game is boring. Okay, save. So that's gonna be it. But I'm sorry at the end I block your view of the flying fish. The spinning fish. We know where 2 bosses are. We have a lot of items. We don't know where to go next. Text saving software. Press the save message button when text is being displayed and it will be saved. But we're already writing it all down, so we don't need that one. Can you set? Back to the title screen. Alright. So there are 2 things we must do right now. First of all, we should think about what we're gonna do next. Twins, I don't know at all what we're gonna do about it. This we still need to do. Sail away. You will find where Behemoth slumbers. The fairy will heal. Still haven't done that. This is more lore than hint. This is important. This is important, but we can't reach the dark room. This is more lore than hint. 4 boxes, 4 pedestals. Stand before a face of highest rank in a place bathed in moonlight. Don't know what that means. Above the sun is the spring sky. This is important because it's linked to the mirror thing. I think we need the water to progress. This water moves the tower. This one to power, it flows from here. We need to open the floodgates. Is the thing. Reboot dug a hole. Street exhausted and then laid down to rest. G started praying to the land. Alberto's asleep. Zebu sustained the land. We don't need that information. Dolphin-handed tree. And then the Temple of the Sun, cast a light for the truth at the bottom of the pit. We have no light. The statue of the giant awaits in the land of Inferno. Words of the spirits are hidden within, but one must wait for them to present themselves. Jump into the sun. I feel like we've done that. It was the thing that falls, right? The giant circle. A weapon shall not be used within the woman. Fill with water, mirror will come into reach. Yeah, that's again about the mirror and the water. We must pull the water from the sky somehow. This we've done. The holy fish dwells on this rock. It shall be transformed into a scale sphere. When polished by a maiden of purity, we have the scale sphere. Call for the power of the twins. The Tie of Forest, White Giant. Fairy holds a key to unlock some trap. Left in a fish, Totsumirian wisdom. An airship, demon, mechanical god. Across the secret lake. There's a drawing on the tablet below the water. Every entrance. Oh yeah. Wait, cross the secret lake. Maybe this. Cross the secret lake. We're talking about the place with the waterfall at the very top, right? But have we been delivered by it? Fear not the water holds the answers for those who have been delivered by it. For tree light to the heavens, we still can't do anything about that. Spring in the sky. Mirror. Mother. Twins. They rove the third. It's a usual dolphin. We got the helmet from there. Beyond the skulls lie the entrance to the ER. And the ages, and then the moon temple. We're missing a lot of things. Eventually, this should all make sense, right? In the meantime, I'm going to make this small again. And random games. Oops, they're one over each other. So, this is a list of games that I shall play on stream. And I'm gonna roll the d20 and it's gonna choose what we're gonna do next. The next game we're gonna play. Also, La-Mulana will come back. It's 12 on the list. So if we land on 12, it's gonna be La-Mulana. But next time it's 11. It's Shapers. I don't know what that game is, but we're gonna try it. And we're gonna come back to La-Mulana at some other time. Is it alright? Maybe I'm gonna have time tomorrow. Usually I don't have time for 2 days in a row, but maybe we do. And yeah. Remember to use your dices more because it's important. Only 7.2% of players have baited 100 times in the hot spring. We almost reached the furthest I've gone. Because if I look at the achievements that I have, all the ones I got in 2014, the last time I played, I got the achievement for defeating Bahamut, which is the one in the water. And I got the one for Elmac, which is the one on the rail track down in the Temple of the Sun. I got an achievement to get the help of a fairy. And that's about it. I got the wings. Obtaining the wing. I don't know how I did, but I had the wing. I do not remember any of that. So yeah, next time maybe we're gonna get to the limit of what I have explored in this game, and then we're gonna push through and go further, much further beyond, and we're gonna finish the game eventually. But for now, this is it. Goodbye. Have a great beginning of the week, everyone, and we will be back for more La-Mulana and also Shapes apparently. Adios, adieu.